Right. Right. Hello. How are we all doing today? Right, I can already see issues with the new setup, but we can play with that later, can't we? Finally, Rick, finally our leader has returned. Well, I don't know about that. Has everyone had a nice Christmas? Let me just buy some crap off the auction house first. Is that? You can just start on that. Give you something to do for a minute. Although it helps if you empty your mailbox. Who else is here? Mido's here. Welcome. Krush, Sven. The cat's here. Kitty cat, you can't go under there. Say hello to people. Okay, don't say hello to people. Just scratch me to oblivion instead. That's fine. Right. That's fine. You get unraveling, so you're doing something. You need to be crafting something as well. So where's Lertrup? Right, that is all good to go, although maybe I should have perhaps checked that a little bit before doing that, but you know, it's all good. You can have that. You can have... Where's your tool? There's your tool. And go. Right. Sorry guys, but ad break is incoming already. Stream Elements is being naughty. That's a bit early for that. Right, we need one of those. We need to get our weekly stuff done. We've not done any weekly stuff. We've not been on WoW yet this week. This reset, should I say. Stephian, afternoon, hello. Merry Christmas. Toilet. Hi. That is some fantastic emotes there, Verendos. We love that. Morning, K-Check. Hope you had a nice holiday. We did, thank you, Bez. Did you have a nice holiday as well? We've been away. We just got back yesterday. Been away visiting family, as you do at this time of year. And we just... As I just got back yesterday for some travelling, so it was a bit too tired to stream yesterday, really, after everything. Yeah, good Christmas. Yeah, kept it low-key and local, but it was nice. Yeah, I think that might be the way we go next year. Just to have a quiet one. It's nice to see everybody this time of year, isn't it? But it is a lot sometimes. Right, so we'll just get all this. Get all this weekly stuff done as efficiently as possible. Oh, that's a... The Bruto grind. Are you getting anywhere close? Because you don't have a lot of time left here. It's sort of going down to the wire, isn't it? At this point. Or we just, if you don't get it, just give up and purchase. Which I'm sure is what Blizzard want a lot of people to do. Right, where we get that? Well, these are coming, getting these quite fast this week anyway, which makes a change. Is nice. My Christmas present from WoW, not having to spend 2 hours farming for my weeklies. We'll have that. Hello, Mr. Kachek. Happy holidays. Thank you, MMDF. How's yours been? Oz, how was everyone's Christmas? How was yours? Have you heard anything from your... you had any results back yet? Or do you think it's going to... You're not expecting them for a while, Oz? That's good. Passed it all. Congrats, congrats. Oh. Right, you guys, you'll have to excuse any funky stuff you see popping up on the stream. I might just have a very quick look and see if I can sort that issue out, because that's annoying me already. And that is a quick, hopefully a quick fix. Because I thought I deleted that off. Yes, I did. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Save that. Hopefully that will update in real time. Has it?
It got rid of the whole chat box.
It got rid of the whole chat box. Okay. Why did that get rid of the whole chat box?
Because you delete it and then you delete the name.
But that's the chat box there.
No, it was behind that.
No, that's the chat box. It says there, multi-chat chat.
Well, there was something else there that...
Yeah, yeah, that's... Try that. That gonna work? Is that going to have some chat on it? As usual, the technical issues that we get at the start of every single stream. I've got a black box with no chat in it. No chat in it. No, that's not doing anything. Right, that's fine. Oh, here it is. Just delayed. Right. And let's say no chat in it again. No chat in it. And it's got it. There we go. Is it working? Is it working? Hello, Darkness. I knew you wouldn't miss a stream. Have you had a nice break as well? That was nice, double ley line. I will take any free gold I can get. Fine, that's still running. Passed it all, giving up on my next semester of maths though. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Right, where are you? Off that. It's around here somewhere. That loot that. I didn't even loot it, did it? Fine. Getting these quick today. Came down with 40 degrees fever on Christmas Eve and have been laid out flat sits. I'm sorry, that sucks. I'm sorry, Sefin. That's a pretty sucky Christmas, isn't it? So you're gonna crack. Yeah, thank you. Eating and eating, can't do it anymore. What about yours? Yeah, pretty much the same. For someone that's been on a strict diet for the last like 6 months or so, it feels very weird to eat so much food and actually be to a point of bloated. I actually think I have just given myself diabetes in the last week. It's but it's a temporary thing, isn't it? We can worry about the weight and all that in the new year when all the food's gone. And everything's back to normal, and then we get into depressing January, don't we? Probably the worst month of the year, do we think?
Hey, it's not that bad, I think.
Just took a quick look on mining the 4 wild TC cards I found in my old stuff. Sells for close to 2 million gold. So I need to get on to turning those into a Bruto. Yeah, get on WoW Marketplace. You can sell all that sort of weird stuff on there. And that just basically sounds like that's your Bruto just there. You want it? No. Nope. Not having any of that. Yeah, I mean that's a nice little 2 million gold find if you if you wasn't expecting it. These. All the people improving their lives, but at the same time, I'm not looking forward to the influx of people at the gym for New Year's resolutions. Yeah, but Rick, me and you both know one thing. Anyone who signs up for a gym in January will not be in that gym in February, that will there? Those people who sign up in January and make the place a hell for like 2 weeks are the ones that supplement keeping your gym costs down, because they sign up for a year and then they only use it for 2 weeks. And that helps keep the gym nice and empty for you for the rest of the year. So you've only got to put up with that annoyance for a couple of weeks, haven't you? And then the rest of the year, it's all yours again. Grab that. We're at 2 and 3 already. That will. I'll take that. Oh yeah, that's the new. I'll say new, the newish banner moat. It's also nice to see the ones who do stay and make progress, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, it's great when people do stick to it. I mean, that's basically how I started. I've lost, well, not a lot of weight compared to most people, but I've lost a decent amount of weight last year, but it'd be very nice if everybody could stick with it and make good progress, but unfortunately, a lot of them don't, unfortunately, do they? But it always feels like when I see someone who's massively overweight, when you go out in the street and people are like laughing at them and stuff like that, like you've got so much respect for somebody that is trying like that, and especially when they can do it out in public. And all you want is for them to succeed, don't you? Right. Nope, give me that. Nice. Leave me alone. Give me that. Heal. And go again. I'm getting these really fast this week. That's crash. That's, shouldn't really use that one either, to be honest, but grab that. Ninjaing past everything here. Mr. K chapter, I've noticed that the pets you can buy using currency from No Regan Battle Pet Dungeon are pretty expensive. Do you know of any efficient way to farm those for someone with no experience in pet battles? There's guides out there. And I can't remember exactly how to do it because it was a long time ago since I was a pet battle trainer person. Well, you do need a lot of pets to do it. a lot of level 25 pets to do it, because you can only use, if I remember, you can only, you don't heal or anything between battles, if I remember, so it's very difficult to do the whole dungeon with the same pets. But yeah, they will sell for a lot, as will the pet battles that you get from most pet battle dungeons, because it's not a quick and simple process to get them, and you can only do it once per an account per week as well. But it's definitely not a bad way to make gold. Right. But I like I said, unfortunately, I personally do not have a guide video for it, but all you need is a guide video to do in the dungeon. But it's probably going to cost you... What's up? But it's probably going to need a lot of pets to do it, isn't it? Because it's not like most of the pet battle stuff in the game where it levels down to you. It's all like max level and stuff like that, so you can't really bypass anything like that. But at the same time, if it's something you're going to do weekly and do it all the time, then it's worth getting the pets for. It is a nice little way you can make some gold. Lost a lot of weight myself and was very self-conscious about it first. Soon enough, you realise that 95% of people don't care what you do in the gym. 2% do their own stuff, and the other 4.99% are secret children. Yeah. But most people who are in that environment will be like that. It's just the people who are out in the street who don't do anything themselves, who sort of mock people. But a lot of respect for anybody that can, like, anyone who is overweight and sees that and then goes out running in the street and stuff like that. A lot of respect to be able to do that in front of everybody. But yeah, like you say, most people just like in most things in life are just getting on with their own stuff and don't really pay much attention to what's going on around them. We need to land because we need to sort out this inscription dude. Finished. 21 minutes left on that, right, so you should be able to get all that done at least in that time. So I have got Path of Exile, which I could probably do with trying that sometime as well, but whether I do that on stream or not, I'm still not sure about. If I do it on stream, it will be in a small box like we usually do, and I don't know if it's a very good game to be playing on like a little small screen. Hello Batman, how are you doing today? Hi, how are you doing, Chavo? Giveaway. That only works on Twitch. Most people are watching on Twitch. Yeah, sorry, I didn't even think about the fact that would get broadcast to YouTube as well. Still playing with a lot of this. Like, could do with just editing that setting as well. Like, that stayed on screen, hasn't it? What is... What is this thing doing? What is it doing, guys? Why? It's laggy, that's what it is. Well, it's doing some crazy things as usual. That text has not been updating. Ugh. Right. So yeah, I still don't know if I'm going to do that, but obviously we'll see. It might be something we touch on a little bit when we do the 24-hour stream next week. If I last more than a couple of hours on that at least. Like that. So I've not really looked at markets or anything for the last few days. So I don't know if anything has dramatically changed while I've been away, if whether Christmas has affected any markets in particular. Let's have a grab that. Sort of grab that. Grab that one. Grab that one. What do you want from Weevil? I want the want some more of these. Some of these toy things. Basically. And it's for the 0 to gold cap. So this is doing quite well now. Up to 6.8 million. You can see that I've been away for a few days, so it's sort of flattened out for a bit. But up to 6.8 now. That's hopefully we can get this challenge over with, and then we can think about what we are going to do next from a challenge perspective, because I do have some new ideas. Although you guys are free to share as well if you would like to see me try something in particular. Sit you there for a minute. Switch shooting and go. Get you in there. A load of those. Why can I only buy? That backspace is what's restricting me. Morning, hope you had a Merry Christmas. I did, thank you, Lick a lot. How's it? Have you had a nice one as well? Grab that. Fine, thanks. Hey, Mr. K, how's you? Nice ears. Oh, it's. I'm changing a few things, so I just need to listen in a little bit. Although the echo I get on my own voice is fun. Yeah, this big red ray gun toy farm, it's not a good goal per hour. I just do it because I can do it AFK. Like, if you are thinking about actually farming anything, then you can probably do much, or you can do much better than this elsewhere. Where's that? I love that. No. Not doing any dynamite stuff today. Not messing around with that. Steel. Easy. 5 and 5. Nearly done already. Fantastic. This might be one of the fastest weeks we've ever had at this. That. He's finished, so he can and he can go. Ola, how was Christmas? Yeah, it was good, thank you. Good, thank you. How was yours? Oz Reaper, how was yours? We've all just been saying that we've all ate way too much. Grab. Grab. Must nearly be there by now. Hello and happy Friday. Hello, Cha-ching. Oh, I do love Mr. Manfius's emotes as well. Have you had a nice Christmas as well, Cha-ching? Can you do it with a trial account without a sub and then just sub when you get a few of them and want to transfer them over? I don't think you'd be able to do that. Because if I remember, it's per Battle.net account, so the only way you could do it would be having a separate Battle.net account. And then getting the pets and everything. If you had a separate Battle.net account, then that would be a nightmare on its own, just getting the pets and stuff, so... So I don't know if there's many ways that you can effectively get around the 1 per week limit on pet battle dungeons. It doesn't mean it's not a good way to make gold. You can still make a decent amount of gold if you just do it every week. but it's one of those really niche things. Oh, I meant farming the toy. Oh, farming the toy. I suppose potentially, yeah. If you wanted to, but it's not. Like I said, it's not particularly good. I'm going to die here, messing about. Not particularly good gold per hour. I just do it because it's something easy for the 0 to gold cap. Is this one Battle.net account with 4 separate accounts, or one Battle.net with 4 different characters with subscription? Yeah, it's... Oh, for me, this is one Battle.net account with different accounts on it. So I've got multiple subscriptions. I have 11 subscriptions in total on WoW at the moment. If you can do it without the sub though, the gold per hour is irrelevant. Yeah, try it. I'm not honestly sure, because like if I want to try anything, I always have a full account. I mean, the character's going to have to be leveled up as well, isn't it? Because it's like a level 50 zones and level 45 mobs. So you can't do it on like a level 10. Steal that. And that.
Why do people not just want to kill us?
Hello, Kay. Amaru, welcome, welcome, welcome. Had a nice Christmas too? Steal one there. As I said, this was the easiest week ever. And this is taking forever to get these last two. There. Yes, relaxing. Thank you for asking. I farm herbs and ore a few times a week just for the fun of it. Some gold for my pockets. Yeah, I mean, at least you can't lose gold doing this, can you? Like you said, I don't mind doing it once a week either. Said it is just chill out farming. Oh, that's... That's herbalism done. Makes a change. I'm usually doing my mining first. That. And that. Easy, easy. Right. And then I need to do literally all my patron order stuff from the start. Come on, where's all the mining stuff gone? Ideally the non-dynamites will do me. Anywhere at all? Right, we're going to sit here for a minute and wait for some respawns. There's no point flying around like a maniac if there's no ores. What do you think about the Swift Spectral Tiger mount prices? It's around 80 million gold. I think that's a lot of gold for a mount. And I think it's a risky one as well, considering Blizzard do occasionally decide that they're going to give these sorts of things away as Twitch drops and stuff like that. It used to be a good way, something good to store your gold in to make sure you're going to beat inflation. But I think it is it's a risky place to have your gold now, especially that amount of gold. But if people are buying them out because they want to buy them out, then you know that's up to them. It's not. It's 80 mil, but it's if that's what they want to spend it on. Maybe we should do that as a giveaway one day. Where are we? It's fine. Good. I'll have that. You. I need to get something to remind me when the Bountiful Harvest file is expiring. It's great that it's brought all the crafting costs and stuff down. But now it's another thing that you have to keep track of and pay out for. Come on, where are we? That. And missed it. And this is why I'm not a farmer. Because I use all my vigor to get one looking node. Since I've got my first point in mining, those dynamite nodes seem really easy now. Does it actually... Damage taken is less lethal. These just seem so fast and easy to get now compared to what they were before. It feels like something's changed and all I've done is got 1 point in that. Not got the wrong tool on, have I? No. No. Right, where are we? Grab. And have that. No, you dare disappear before I've got you. I haven't had it right now. It's just that last mining one that I need. Oh, yeah. Right. Those, I swear they've changed some of those easy dynamites. They're just so fast and easy now. Used to take forever to get them. Now the first ones are not even getting a chance to go up before it's mined. Where are we? Let's see. Oh, that's why I'm not seeing any, idiot. Should have thought that my file thing had expired. Yeah, if you're suddenly not seeing anything, then hopefully you're freaking... There's either loads of bots about, or your freaking file thing's just gone and expired. Where are we going? There's loads over here. There was loads over here. And that. And that. Hi, Keisha Canol. Hello, Mist. How's it going? Have you had a nice Christmas holiday? There. I've heard something about them being quicker to mine closer you are to the center node on the same z-axis of the node. Yeah, they are 100% quicker if you are closer to them, but they're literally instant now. Whereas before you'd be really close to them, and at least the first set of explosions would still go off. I've never had them be that fast before. Right, I don't know. Keep dying when I get that one. This one should be okay though. Those dynamite ones definitely feel better. I've never even bothered farming them before because they're so annoying normally. Like that. Yeah, man, bought my Brutosaur today. I told you about the pet farm, which made me 2.5 mil already. At one point, I was hopeless if I make it in time, but the pets are selling like mad. Which pet farm was that again that you was doing? I've had so many Brutosaur success stories in the last week. I've lost track of who's done what and how at this point. I mean, it's generally just been great seeing everybody get them. It'd be interesting to see if everyone takes a break from gold making now. Snow Club needed motorcycle. Yeah. There's a few different ones of those motorcycle pups that have been doing really well. Yeah, it's something I should have been more on with, to be honest. As soon as that got announced, or people figured things out that you needed certain pets and stuff like that, I should have really been making videos about that. What would happen if I had already gotten the Brutosaur and won the giveaway? Because of when I'm doing the giveaway, I'm doing it like a day and a half basically before the Brutosaur disappears. So I can't gift you the Brutosaur because you need to be on my Battle.net friends for at least 3 days before I can gift. So now, in this case, I am just going to trade you the gold. If you do win it, then you'll have the Brutosaur gold instead. But I'm not going to stop people taking part because they've put the effort in and already got the Brutosaur. That could potentially happen in some situations. I think most people that are taking part do need it at this point. Where are we? We'll have that, and we'll have that. What are you doing with the weaver cloth? I'm just making some bolts, then some exquisite weaver cloth bolts. At the moment, it is a... And then I'll sell the exquisite weaver cloth bolts. It's not fantastic gold, but it's something. You're the best man. Since I discovered the channel, I learned a lot from your videos. Good. I hope it's helped. I hope it's helped you make lots of gold as well in the progress. In the progress you've made. Right. I knew I shouldn't have said anything about this was doing well. This last one is taking freaking decades now. Is the Fell Cycle questline only available during the anniversary event? But did they say they were keeping it up? I'm sure I read or heard that somewhere. But from a gold making perspective, I mean, it will get less effective over time as more people do it. Do that, do that, and that. And this last one is taking a long time. Is there any location to mine for gold without the new expansion? Yeah, you can make gold pretty much anywhere. But I think a lot of people have been doing okay in Dragonflight and stuff like that, just because a lot of those materials you can use for engineering in the current expansion, basically. There's some quite good, they're worth a decent amount of gold, shall we say, some of those ores. we are. Have that. And that. Is that? Buff's nearly gone. Just need to freaking keep an eye on it, don't you? It's just like a constant thing that I need to sort something out for. Well, that one's got ages on it. That. Still not giving me that last freaking one. I think puzzles will be up all the time. If I win, I would give one to someone special. Yep. Oh, Cha-Ching, thank you. I missed that. Thank you again. You were the last cheerer as well. Your name was still on the still on latest cheer. Thank you for that. Completely missed that. I'm sorry. Let's ninja up here. It's being kept up at the moment. The defective title is a requirement for it, which can only be earned during the event. How they'll solve that one once the event ends, I don't know though. Yeah, I mean they could potentially. They want the steps to remain approximately the same, don't they? But stuff like that, they should keep it in the game because it's like it's evergreen content, isn't it? Even if people don't do it now, they can do it whenever. And that's the sort of content you want to keep in the game. The stuff that is going to be around forever. Where? Got excited then, I thought that was it. Yeah, it's always an odd decision to remove content for a game that people want to do. Let's ninja that. Ninja that. And that. And that. And that. Thanking you. What are you doing with the weave cloth? Yeah, exquisite weave cloth bolts. Hi K-Tac, I'm Chabo from YouTube. Congratulations, welcome over to Twitch side of things. And now you can take part in the giveaway, and your text is on screen. Which I've still not figured out how to do the YouTube side text on screen, but we'll get there. You're welcome. No, thank you, Cheshing. You don't have to keep doing it, though, honestly. It is appreciated, but you don't have to keep cheering. It's nice just to have you here. That. There's already enough FOMO in the game. Stuff like that, 100% should stay. Yes. Why would you? It baffles me about removing content from the game. It really, really does. It's always an odd choice. And making stuff unobtainable and stuff like that. Not the smartest decision. I didn't even get the ore out of it, did I? I didn't get all the ore out of it at least. This last one is taking. You can quote me as I'll never ever say again. This week is going very fast. Oh, excuse me, guys. So is there more money on the Twitch side? What do you mean from viewership and stuff like that? I don't think so. I think it's, well, you can, I have a lot of the monetization turned off on the YouTube side. But the thing is, you can't integrate any giveaways or anything like that on the YouTube side. It's a very basic streaming platform. So if people do want to take part, like, it's very easy to do it on Twitch side of things. It's very difficult to do it on the YouTube side of things. So obviously it's just easier if people do want to take part just to be on this side. And obviously it's probably where I want to be going forward from the live streaming perspective anyway, to prioritise, because it is just a better streaming platform. YouTube's fine for what it is. And I've done really well on, overall I've had much better numbers on YouTube than I get on Twitch in the past. But you can't do all this community stuff on YouTube very well. It's just not integrated. Oh, Edmund, thank you. That's very much appreciated, thank you. You didn't have to sub as well. You could have just hung out on the Twitch side. You didn't have to throw me your Prime as well, but it's very appreciated. So is no more money on Twitch side. Add revenue sub. Yeah, yeah, like we're talking about. It's. I mean, it's pretty much the same overall, I believe. But there's a reason why a lot more people watch on Twitch generally. Right, we'll have that. It's my first subscription of my life. Oh, thank you. It was free though, wasn't it? So I don't say free. I don't mean free. Sorry, it's for a Prime, isn't it? So. Please don't tell me you've gone and spent something you wasn't already doing. Well, thank you. And good luck with the Brutosaur, the Brutosaurs which we're giving away this time next week. Have that. Yes, it said you can free sub with Prime. Yeah, thank you. I mean, when I say free, I don't mean like free because you've obviously already got Prime, but it's it comes with part of that. So thank you, thank you. All right, just keep ninjaing this stuff. I'm never opening my mouth again about how quick this has been. Like, I only needed one more and it's taken like another 20 minutes and I've still not had it. Right. Steal down that. Any Twitch Prime subs in the chat? I think you deserve any cents each of us can give you. I mean, thank you, that's sort of appreciated. It's really nice that you say that, but people are supporting just by being here as well, aren't they? So everyone can, everyone's helping in their own way. Right, let's just crack those out. Let's feel that. Feel that. Thanking you. Hope it somehow benefits for you. Yes, it does. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And you get, from your perspective, it's ad previewing. I think it naturally gives you more channel points, which is something we can't do on YouTube, and it gives you all the emotes from the channel as well, which Cha-Ching and Mrs. K are spamming at you. We've even got even got the likes of Ashbringer and Hand of Ragnaros and stuff like that. Or Salty, yeah. I thought that Salty one had been rejected.
Yeah.
I thought Twitch threw that one back at me. Oh, it was the simple one, wasn't it? That yeah, the simple one they rejected. And the no one they rejected originally.
No.
Yeah, so originally they... Originally, they rejected that one as well. No one. I sent it again in the... let me have it a second time or third time, was it? I can't remember. They rejected it anyway. Someone didn't like it. Right, let's go. You can finish those off. Oh yeah, the petting Brutosaur one as well. I need to change that. I think I need to make the Brutosaur just a little bit bigger. I think it's just a little bit too small for that emote. Do you know where people are boosting tombs now? I'm boosting my alts. I have like 400 alts to boost. And with time walking, level 70 twinks takes time. 400 alts? From what level? Not sure if it's your mic or my headset, but I hear some noise when you speak. Slight clicking sound. Can you hear it when I'm not speaking? Sounds fine here, sounds fine. Only when you speak. Smashing up your keyboard to try and prove a point.
No.
6, 12, 18, 20, 30. Right, 8,000 of those. go. Hello, how are you? I'm good, thanks, Bako. How are you? 2 lock, 70, 80. I don't know how they're doing 70 to 80. You could always go on WoW Market and ask them, because there's loads of people that are selling them. I don't know how they're doing it. When I looked on WoW Market the other day, they were selling, it wasn't cheap, it was like 130k or 140k or something for a 70 to 80 boost. Yeah, people are selling 70 to 80 boosts. There should be a new Braconide similar thing. Yeah, exactly. I just don't know what it is they do. But if you... you could just message one of them and ask them. Or alternatively, you could just pay for 1 boost and see what they are doing. That way if you wanted. But I don't know exactly how they are doing it. $700 alts though, that is a mammoth task. How have you ended up with that many characters? Surely that is a story in itself as to why you created so many characters in the first place. Remix, well, yeah, but Remix is like I leveled up 10, 15 alts, not I leveled up 700. That's like, that means you've got 11 WoW accounts full of alts. And like most people wouldn't go and get extra accounts and then buy extra War Within just for... So it sounded like you're doing something crazy because normally people wouldn't pay for an extra account just for extra character slots. See how fast that is? That's not normal, that's changed. One Battle.net can hold 650 tombs. I thought it was... Just a minute. My little head do some... 520, yeah, that's what I get as well. $520. The set 700, it would be 11 accounts, wouldn't it? 11 accounts minimum. It's 65 on an account, isn't it? Sounds fine here, only I don't hear it, only when you speak. Okay. We'll see if it keeps up, because I've not changed anything audio-wise. My wife often says she can hear an annoying noise whenever I speak. Yeah. Oddly, that happens to me as well. Maybe it's not a mic thing. Maybe I do have just this annoying noise that comes out of my mouth.
You can just hear my cooking every now and again.
You're clicking?
I can't hear just about my keyboard. Oh, just.
Right, well, we'll have to get you a quiet keyboard then, won't we?
Say.
Well, you are just like doing it as loud as you possibly can. It's fine, we'll have to get you a quieter keyboard. It's just, it hadn't been an issue before, had it? Low level time walking twinkies are able to boost with warrior twink. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are boosting like that, aren't they? I'd love to hear that or read that story. 300 are enchanters. Right, so you're making gold off it then. 1 hour per day, 50 tunes per day. With Legion remix and 11.25, I'm sure they'll raise the cap to 70 tunes. Yeah. That actually is probably the best call. I think at this point in the expansion, we are so early in the expansion, we know that we are going to get easier ways to level as time goes on. So that is probably your best bet. Wait for Legion Remix or wait for something else. Because this is probably the hardest point in the expansion to level, isn't it? Unless you're just going to potentially just level them on rested. If you can find a good farm or something where you can get a good sort of experience from an hour just doing them on rested and just switching between them. Or something like that. But yeah, it's probably not the worst idea in the world just to be patient, is it? "60 tunes in 1 hour is quicker than I thought." What for concentration? 60 tunes in an hour. So that, well, say it's taking you 60 seconds, but you've basically just got your loading and crafting time because you should have an instant logout. I'm not sure what Zan was saying he was getting with his, because he's min-maxed his quite well, hasn't he? Where is this? Like that. But it's not a number that I would think is, you know, completely impossible to do 60 characters in an hour. Fairly new to WoW and trying to make a token or two to lower the price to Brutosaur. What profession would you recommend for some gold? At this point, the only professions you're going to do that are going to make you gold are farming ones. Like if you try a profession for crafting, you are not going to make the crafting costs. The stuff you invest, you are not going to make it back by the time the Brutosaur goes out of action, probably, with the setup costs. So the only thing you can do is mine herb, skin, stuff like that. If you're talking about a profession for the whole expansion, then that's fair enough. But if your goal is for the Brutosaur, then crafting professions are no good at this point. Because the crafting cost for what you're going to get back in that amount of time is just probably not going to work out. And I think you will also... I think if you can't pay the bounce in whole with your BattleNet bounce, then I don't think you'll be able to do it anyway. So say you get a couple of tokens, get like $30 or something like that in your BattleNet bounce from a couple of tokens. I don't think you can pay that BattleNet bounce and then pay the rest with a credit card or anything like that. Laughed my ass off the ultimate lazy setup. What for concentration? Oh, Chachin's found the toxic emote. That's crazy to think it's 1 minute per ult, min-maxing the hell out of it. Congrats. Well, basically all you do is you craft the same thing. I mean, Zan talks about it in his video. but you craft the same thing on the same character every single time. There's no concentration, there's no scanning or anything like that. Whatever the profit margin is, you just craft that on the same thing every time, and you always have the materials available. And then you just literally log in, shatter, and craft that thing as many times as you can, and chuck it in the bank. And that's it. That's what you're going to do every time. But when you're not used to doing things at scale, like say you are recipe scanning and stuff like that because you've only got a few alts, then yeah, that's a better gold per concentration, but it's also more time consuming. Or you're going to scan, or have you got all the materials, or have you got this and that, and suddenly the process takes a lot longer because you're not min-maxing, like you're not concentrating on how fast you're getting things done. Right, you are crafting, that's fine. You are still crafting, that's fine. Are these bots? Do they look like bots? Like, is that a silly thing? You've got two people crafting, you've got one person sat there AFK. Do bots craft? Do bots stop crafting? And how thick would you have to be? How stupid would you have to be to bot and then stream it on Twitch? It's only about 56. So that's 2.5. That's about 2.8. We'll go with about. I'll tell you what. If we do buy the 2.8 for now, and we'll make some more bolts after this. Is it ever going to come in the mail? Yes. No. Reload the whole UI. Why not? Anyway, we are not early in expansion. This expansion will probably be 6 months short. I mean, we'll see. I don't know, but if the expansion's 6 months shorter, then we'll be getting it, what, this time next year? Because what, when did Dragonflight release? The Dragonflight released in November 22 and went till August 23. So yeah, basically that would be meaning we are getting a expansion this time next year. We still have another 2 seasons for sure, right? Yeah. I don't know if it will be 6 months shorter than last expansion. I expect it to be slightly shorter, based on nothing other than the sort of things Blizzard have said. But I don't know about 6 months shorter, because I'd be very surprised if we get another expansion this time next year. Oh, that storm dust has finally come. I'm just not paying attention. That's fine. Craft those away. I think you can just buy straight up battle net balance. That could be possible. Oh yeah, you can actually. Sorry, yeah, you're right. You're right, Bears. Yeah, you can say you have got that for 30 euros, then you can buy 60 euros worth of battle net balance, can't you? You are 100% correct. Yeah, exactly. Also, no add-ons to speed it up. Put them in the war bank and then craft. Yeah, I mean, you probably have a similar setup to what sort of things I do here. Like a lot of these accounts, I've turned down the graphical settings. I've capped them at 10 frames per second and stuff, just to make things more stable when all they're doing is just like, you know, I don't need max graphics if all I'm doing is just killing a mob every 6 minutes. When you are really doing things at scale, you can min-max it to a point where people who are just doing it, you know, something on a few characters don't realise how efficiently you can actually do it. But you get better at it just out of necessity, because otherwise you'd end up just giving up on what you're doing, because it's it's just too time consuming otherwise. Right, I'm falling behind on chat, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, guys, on YouTube. The giveaway command only works on Twitch. Is mining for gold without the new expansion worth it? It can be. Like, I know some people are doing really well in Dragonflight mining using War Within Profession tools, because you can still buy the Profession tools. Do you know where people are boosting tombs now? I'm boosting my alts, but I have 400 alts to boost for time walking. What is it with everybody having like 200, 300, 700 alts that are level 70? I know Remix was crazy, but you don't have to switch over paints. It's just that the giveaway thing, I can only do it on Twitch because of how it works. So it's only if you want to take part in that. I mean, you're fine watching on YouTube as well. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're just talking about, how people are leveling up these, how people are going to level up these alts that they've got from Remix to you know, the new level cap. And the conclusion we came to was basically wait for Legion Remix is probably not a bad call. YouTube is better, you don't get ads. Yeah, it's because I don't have my ads turned on YouTube at the moment. But normally, that doesn't mean YouTube is a better streaming platform. That's because I don't have my ads turned on. But normally you would have ads on YouTube. The only reason I have ads on Twitch is because I have no choice but to run ads on Twitch. But I have the settings on my Twitch ads to a minimum as well. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Ads are fucking annoying. So that's why YouTube's there if people would rather watch like that. Like I was saying, you don't have to switch over. It's only for the giveaway thing. Right, sit here for a minute because I'm miles behind on chat. Can you link your Twitch, please? It's in the pinned comment at the top on YouTube. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I could do part WoW token and put the rest on credit card. If not, I'll just use it for WoW subscription or something else. No, yeah, I suppose it actually makes no difference, does it? If you've earned the gold, put it on WoW subscription. It's only money you'd be paying out in the next month anyway. On WoW market must be dungeons 70 to 80, 145k in 2 hours. Yeah. So if they're saying, yeah, they're basically saying that dungeons is the best way to do it, which means that there's probably not an open world farm. Because if there was, they'd be doing it, like you said, like the Brackenide style thing. Absolutely, with short 15-second loading screens, it feels like heaven when switching between around 35 volts. Yeah, it is a massive difference if you put the effort into min-maxing all that. It really does make a big difference. And the people who, like I said, do, you know, they have all their setup, all their add-ons and everything, so the loading times are slower. They log on to the concentration character, then they do a recipe scan. They are, this is what I want to craft because it's got the highest gold per concentration per gold and all that lot. I haven't got materials. I go to the auction house and I buy my materials. I get them out the mail, craft my stuff. You know, all that's messing around takes time, which is fine if you just want the most gold per concentration. But when you've got that many, you got to a point where you've got that many concentration characters, you just want the process to be as efficient as possible. Because there's also the fact that you don't want, it's fine if one thing gives you twice as much concentration per gold as something else, but then you've got to sell loads of the same thing as well. which is another issue in itself. So it is once you get to a certain point, it is better just crafting that one thing, even if the gold per concentration isn't as high. I haven't had this yet, have I? No, we're still freaking going. That is actually crazy how long this last one's taken for me to get. By the way, to anyone that already got a twink, self-boosting, good game, it's basically near impossible to do it since 1107. They killed the warband access and non-subbed accounts. That sucks. So yeah, those already had it set up. Could you still do it though? But you'd have to pay for that first month to set it up and get it geared. You'd basically pay for the first month just to be able to set it up. Then yeah, from there you'd be fine, wouldn't you? Not pressed about it, but I feel like giveaway tickets are bug. The stream elements hasn't let me buy since last stream. Right, let me have a look and see what it's saying for me. When was the last time you tried Oz? I mean, it's something that's very difficult for me to do a couple of minutes ago. There's something iffy going on, something weird going on then, because I can't see your name on the list. As in, like, for recent purchases. Which is odd. Is your ticket still? Are you still getting? Is it still saying you're getting more tickets as you're here? Because you're obviously here. I don't think, like, the cap's 100. I don't think anyone's got particularly close to that. Well, take that. How are you doing? Zan inspired me with his 300 or so, though I don't even have one full account yet. Yeah, but you can work up to it, can't you? And it's there for next expansion, because I don't think concentration is going to go anywhere. It's not. It's probably solved more problems than it's caused. I know it's not ideal for it to be working the way it does with all armies. But it does allow people to easily get involved in the gold making thing without having to have all these perfect setups. So even if you don't get them set up this time, you can have everything set up for next time, can't you? Sorry guys, miles behind on this freaking. What do you think about transmog farms that can only afford one account? I don't think, if you're talking about farming dungeons and stuff like that for transmog, then I don't think it's worth it. You can make gold from selling that sort of transmog and things like that, but I don't. There are better ways to make gold, shall we say. Weebu Police followed. I'm pretty sure you was already following. I'm pretty sure you've probably just unfollowed and followed to get your name on the screen, haven't you? Right. When I click the link, it shows how many points I have on the far left side. Yeah, it should work for... I see it now, it's going up. Right, so at least it's giving you the ticket things. At least it's doing that part. So you're not, like, completely bugged, because you can see that number going up. Yeah, I've heard some people use trial accounts as banks and they've lost access to them without any patch note mentioning the change. And the ones that asked with a ticket, they just got a reply of, now you have to pay for a sub if you want access to your stuff. Well, it baffles me that people are using those accounts to store stuff, really. Like, I don't get the advantage of doing it. It just seems like a bit of an odd decision, to be honest. I can get how it's annoying for people trying to set up the alt, that's for sure, but it just seems a bit bizarre to be using it to store your stuff. Like, there's not many people who are that have 65 plus characters that need that those extra character slots for storing stuff that they couldn't just store in a guild bank. Right, where's... I've got to be honest, as much as the Dragonflight version was flawed, I did like occasionally producing a higher quality version than expected. It's kind of bummer right now that you can get close to rank 2, rank 3 and you're willing for it to proc the next rank and it never does. It doesn't proc anymore. There's no such thing as procs anymore. That's what they got rid of because the old system was silly. You were just crafting rank 2s to try and proc rank 3s. And it was all a bit weird. You were just crafting loads and loads and loads of rank 2s. And all you were hoping for was the proc to rank 3. And then you were selling off the rank 2s were like usually selling below cost because the rank 3s were making up for it. It was a very very odd situation that we had in Dragonflight. It is better that it is limited use, but of course that made everybody, or made a lot of people, switch over to doing things from an alt-army perspective. What is up with this last freaking... Seems to be taking decades. You are missing the 38 slot region rank. What for? I'm missing a few of them. I don't use them on a lot of my professions. The ones I don't feel like it benefits me for. Although, to be fair, I should probably just get it on some of them just for the extra bag space, but... Where are we going? Let's see if... You're still running. It's fine, you're still going good. You can carry on. fine, you can do that. That's on the PC, but using the app on my iPad doesn't show how many points I have and shows 0 entered. That's odd. Oh, so maybe it's an issue with on iPads and stuff like that then.
My iPad does that.
What?
Yeah, they'll log. It says you're not logged in, so it gives you 0.
Oh, right. So wife is saying that you might not be logged in if you're on your iPad potentially. 38 slot region bag on my server right now is 800G. You aren't using one on any account. I'm using one on the tailoring character because that's the only one I actually use it for. But on the inscription character, it's useless. For the mining and herbalism, I should probably use it, but I don't overload. Well, that's a min-maxy thing that I should probably be doing. That I don't. Because I tend to only be using this to get my weekly knowledge. And not so much for the actual gold. Right, where's some of that? Take that. In your opinions, when it comes to selling stuff like alloys, is it better to 12-hour sell and participate in the undercutting war, just throw it at a price? It would usually fluctuate through the next couple of days and hope. I'm experimenting with both, but I'm super impatient. I think I've gone more to the side of throwing it up for 12 hours and seeing what happens. And I'm finding that not with everything, but with a lot of stuff, it's selling. The problem is when you undercut, when you've got thin profit margins, and you are cancel scanning, then all those you're losing a lot in deposit costs. Which is not an ideal situation usually, because that's cutting into your profit. If you can post it overnight for 12 hours and sell it, then you are making more gold than someone who is cancel scanning and selling that same stuff, because they're paying a lot more in deposit costs than you. That. So yeah, I prefer that way, but that is not going to work for everything, and it definitely takes longer to sell things, and as you know, over time prices go down. So I'm not saying it's the best way, it's just what I prefer at the moment. But that is what I prefer when profit margins are down. If profit margins were much higher, if you're in a situation where you've got 50% profit margins, then I'm going to cancel scan that thing all day. Because I want to sell aggressively and I want to get it sold because I want to make more. But all I can say is try it with all the various stuff you're selling and see how it goes. Do you ever recommend throwing it up for 48? The only time I would do that, if it's something that sells on the region-wide auction house, is like I've done recently when I know I was going away for a couple of days. So I chucked everything up for 48. But it's not something I would normally... It's something you do on region-wide stuff if you're not going to be at your PC for a couple of days. When you haven't got time to relist for 12 hours. But that's the only time I would chuck up stuff like that for 48. Some stuff like like the real Jin just said there, pets and transmog is 48 hours. But even then, in some situations, I would do it less. So my transmog is 48 hours because I have no competition. But if you're selling on a if you're selling something that's competitive, some competitive transmog or competitive pets on a server, then you might even do it less than that in those situations. But I put all my transmog up for 48 hours because I know that I get undercut very rarely. All right, thank you, Mrs. Kashak. There you go. Did you see that? Yeah, so it sounds like it's a login issue for your iPads, maybe. Weevil, yeah, I know. I keep missing him. Where are we? We'll have that. They're also actively paying attention to it, which takes time, and time is money. They could be doing something else. Yeah, with the 100% right. So they're sat there cancel scanning, which is fine. They're getting more sales. They're losing more in deposit costs, but they're also losing that opportunity cost of doing something else for that time as well. So yeah, I mean that's a another good point there from Sephian. And that's why sometimes people think it's a bit weird when I say stuff like this in some of my videos. I say something like, this will make you more gold, but don't do it. And people are like, why? Because the return on the investment, the amount of time you put into it or something like that might just be too low. I mean, I say it with gold sometimes as well. It's not worth buying this because the return on the gold, it's going to take too long for it to pay for itself. But time's just as important as gold because it's basically one is the other. You can use time to get gold. What's the 12 hours if you play every 12 hours? If you play every day after work, you should do 24 hours. Yeah, I mean, if you can only get on once a day, then chuck it up for 24 hours as well, yeah. I have 200k rank 3 Bismuth, and the price went down by 20% since yesterday. Hope it goes up on Wednesday. What the hell are you set on 200k rank 3 Bismuth for? That is a crazy number. That is like... Right, your EU, because you said Wednesday. No, we don't know because it's not tracking properly. It's annoying, but that's probably not far off the entire stock. Well, maybe not quite the entire stock, but it doesn't matter if price goes up. If you put 200k on the auction house, then the price is probably going to go down anyway, looking at that. That's a lot of stock to be carrying. So I might have just missed it, but did you talk about the file of bountiful seasons and professions when it's not used, not worth it to use it? Everything that I've tested it on so far, it's not even been close. Just use rank 3 on everything. It's worth it for everything. it seems. As long as it actually gets benefit from resourcefulness, so not like disenchanting or something like that, but everything else, it's not even been close. Just the amount of benefit you get from it way outweighs the cost of it by quite some margin. I'm acting super aggressive about selling stuff, playing with massive profit margins and camping auction house, permanently undercutting for a minimum 10 hours a day. Yesterday made 1.2k revenue in a day, 1.2 million revenue in a day. Permanent undercut is moral vicinity is absolutely normal. Yeah, I mean, like, if that's how you want to play, that's fine. But like others have said, you can just dump the stuff on the auction house, walk away, and do something else to earn gold. And the person that sits there and camps is losing gold from... The person will sell more, that's for sure. But it's not like free. It cuts into your profit margins to deposit costs. But if you've found something that's got huge profit margins, then that's different. That's worth aggressively cancel scanning. But most people haven't got anything that's got huge profit margins because there isn't really huge profit margins out there. There's too many people who are doing everything. Yes, I made an oopsie. I just think it's a lot for you to have. Like, if you have a region and the amount of that region you have is comparable to the whole amount that should be on that region's auction house at once, then you are carrying a huge amount of stock. You are never going to be able to put that on the auction house and sell it all for sell it all without the price coming down, because you're just dumping too much on the auction house at once. I mean, you'll have to see what happens and see how it goes. I'm curious to hear how it all turns out and how you deal with that situation. Yeah, I'm trying to sell 10k at a time. Yeah, I mean, that's like if you oversaturate the market, if you put too much into the market at once, the price is just going to come down. Oh, Mr. Woo's here. I'm planning out my investments for patch. I don't want to hold more than 100% DB region sold per day for any item except augment moons. Yep, that sounds perfectly as I would expect from you. That is a perfectly logical strategy. And yeah, I should buy more augment moons too. I was so busy messing around with fashions at the start because I was doing so well with them that I missed out on some of the really obvious investments early on. But I really do want to see a write-up of what you managed to achieve going into this patch, because it's going to be very interesting. See how your flipping see how someone who's very experienced goes about dealing with those sorts of investments. Your setup is insane, lol. It's not that insane. This is only 4. I might try and stream with 8 tomorrow, maybe. See how it goes. I've done it before, but I've not done it for a while. Let's see how that works out. See if I can, on my RTX 260, can cope with 8 or 9 wows at once while dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch. See how that goes down. Just gonna have to sit on it for a while. Yeah. I mean, hopefully it'll all turn out. Did you? I mean, you've obviously not farmed that amount of bismuth, have you? So did you? What did you buy at rank 2 and refine it up? Or did you actually just buy it at rank 3 and hope the price was going to go up? Yeah, I mean, look at that. Look how quick that Dynamite one was. I'm not even close to it. They've definitely ninja changed that. Yep, lots of rank 2. Well, please tell me you refined it after the Bountiful Vial change and you used that. Because that would have helped things along, definitely. It's nice that you can use the vial for refining. It definitely helps. Of course, that would have been bad otherwise. Yeah, I mean, so you've... Yeah, I didn't know when you bought it. So if you'd have bought it like a week ago, then that might not have been the situation. But that's fine. At least you've got that advantage. You've done that. Right, we're gonna... Next patch, runes may be affected by the new raid reputation. We're getting an infinite one again. I've not heard anything yet. And I've not seen anything on the... When I've been looking at the data mining, I've not seen anything about an infinite rune yet. It's not usually till the next... It's not usually till Season 3 releases, is it? We don't usually get it on a Season 2 release. But even if one did come out, it's usually a lot behind a reputation anyway. So you can usually still sell off your runes for a bit. Right, where are we? Right, guys, my camera may have died for a minute, but it'll be back. Are we back? Are we back? For augments, I look to shift my stock week 1 of raid anyway. Oh, before even... Before we even get Mythic raiding out. Hey Kay, what are you doing with all them slimes near you? I'm just farming Weevil for toys, basically. On that one up there. Yeah, so are you shifting your augments then in looking to shift them in normal and heroic week? Because I didn't think the demand would be that high then. I think next season there'll be no heroic raid week anyway, straight into Mythic. Did we have that this time? I can't remember. No, we didn't. We had it this time, didn't we? We had a normal heroic week, because I remember, because that was the week that was banned. prepping now. Average buy in EU is 1490G or something. That is actually a freaking crazy price. That is a crazy, crazy price. Look at that. Where is it? Where the hell is this freaking... Where's this freaking ore? Is it there? Can't believe I've been farming for like another hour since I said, oh, this was going to be the fastest week ever when I got everything in no time. It's starting to feel a bit bugged. Check mailbox, bro. That is a really, really good point. Oh. Thank you, Tulock. Why didn't I think of that? Freaking Postmaster. You know, when you're streaming and you're crafting and stuff at the same time, you're not really paying that much attention to what you're doing. And then you realise, like, you've been streaming for like 2 hours and 10 minutes at this point, and you started this straight away, and you're like, I'm sure in the first 30 minutes I only had one thing left to do. Oh, what an idiot. Right, let me go back to town. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sounds like a lot of speculation going on here. Yeah, and you guys know what I normally think about speculation, but Wu is a particularly experienced gold maker. So is much more likely to see success from this than others that are just trying the same thing. Like he says, if you just copy him, then you probably will not see same sort of results. Right, let me 17 nullstones. Nullstones at 89G. Let me just get rid of this stuff. This stuff now is like so low. Prices have just come down an absolute crazy amount. Like it's got to a point now where you're making more gold from the byproducts of mining than you are from the actual ore. Sell. I could have sold these a bit further down. Like, oh, and some no lotuses. Right, that's good. Right. We were going to max that out. That's maxed out. That's maxed out. Right, I guess next we just need to max one of these out. Let's go with that one. I'm not bothered about seams because they're so freaking rare, and I've got everything else, so. And this was the other one I was going for. That maxed out. That maxed out. Fine, good, good, good. Right, you can still craft for a bit longer. How long are you streaming tonight, do you reckon? Don't know. I don't know, right, 2 seconds. Right, sorry guys. Yeah, it'll be a couple more hours at least. I've only been going for just over 2 hours. Tend to go, trying to do at least 4 hours usually. I use mining herbalism to get Brutosaur, but the last couple of weeks it feels like a painful even getting 50k at a time with prices this low. Yeah, it is. I know what you're saying. Just looking at those prices that I was getting then on the US, and it is starting to look pretty dire, yeah. I want to hear something stupid. I went all in on that. So I'm basically broke while I sit on this one. The thing is, it might not have been a bad call. Like, I made on my 0 to gold cap, which I need to make another update video for. I need to do that probably tomorrow or Sunday at some point. But I made quite a bit just doing loads of shattering when the bountiful seasons first switched over, because you've got that little bit of time where you use it quickly and you get the stuff done quickly and sold quickly, then you can make a lot more profit than normal before the market adapts to what the current situation is. So you do have that little bit of time. I managed to do that on the 0 to gold cap with some shattering. I did okay there. So yeah, I mean, if you'd have done it then, which it sounds like that was roughly the time you was doing it, and you could get stuff sold off quickly, you could have made a bit from it, for sure. But now it's a bit awkward because obviously prices are coming down and all that lot. Right, right, this guy wants to go home. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Hopefully it will work out for you. Like investing to get a North Stone just put my profession points. 2 to 3 months for it to go from 1.5k each, under 200 each, is a pain to not see your hard work pay out. Also, Siren Hour was the point. I was expecting to have some new farmable stuff to help reunite my farming days, but it's such a letdown. Yeah, I mean, hopefully something will come in the next patch. But that's all we can do is hope, unfortunately. Unfortunately, this is just what happens over time. Like, you just get the prices on stuff just go down and down and down through the expansion, and the last sort of weeks in particular have been really harsh. Grab that. And it sucks basically because it's getting really difficult to earn gold from anything in the war within, at least anyway. Right, let me come up here. Right, is there anything? Onyx. That one I can craft. But yeah, it's hard when you spent all that time keeping your profession up to date. And you're just literally not getting any benefit from it. Right, I need Onyx. Onyx, Onyx, Onyx. This is my first time playing the game, so starting on this expansion was even more of a challenge as I had to also learn the game. Yeah, I mean, what you will find that you'll learn for next time is that you make your gold, you make most of your gold for expansion in that first month, and especially that first couple of weeks. So from a farming perspective, just forget everything. Like you get into the first new zone and you pick up mining and herbalism and you just go crazy. I forget to freaking. And that's when people would, like, you know, they were earning like 50, 60, 70, 100,000 gold an hour. Right at that very start of the expansion. And if you're paying for your game time, that's when WoW tokens are really, really cheap because everyone wants to buy them. So your gold per hour is really high. And the amount of gold you need per token is fairly low. But yeah, I mean, if you want something to farm all the time, then it's not great. Sorry, guys. Yeah, but if you're someone who wants to farm for the whole expansion, it's not great when you basically it gets to a point where it's just really not worth you doing it anymore. I wonder if there's anything profitable I could use the bismuth for. Have you got a blacksmithing crafter with the core alloys? In there. That's fine. What have we got? Points wise, 50 points. Max that. Probably may as well max that as well. That's fine, that's him done. It's a bad combo. Price is going down and tokens going up. Yeah. Well, that's why it's so good if you do it at the start of expansion, because it's the other way around. The amount of gold you own is ridiculous, and the amount of the token price is coming down. Which is why I always say to everyone, if you want to farm and pay for your game time, do it in that first week of the expansion, because you can pay for your entire expansion's game time. You pay for your entire expansion's game time in that first week. I may be cynical, but I think it's just going to be like this if the bottom problem isn't addressed. I don't have much hope for change coming from Blizzard. I don't see many bots, you know, when I'm mining and herbing. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I don't see that many. or not many where I think, oh, you know, that's a bot. Like, because a lot of people like saying, oh, I barely see any people, never mind any bots. Yeah, that. So it's a different problem, isn't it? It's not a problem that, you know, there's bots out there. It's a problem that there's nobody buying stuff. The prices are going down. People are still using IS boxes similar to Farm. I've seen one. Are you talking about like the ones using the mount? Because just because they've got, just because they're farming with more, or the ones that are using two-person mounts and stuff like that. Because a lot of crafters. Yeah, I know what IS Boxer is, but just because you saw. Eight tunes. Yeah, I mean, if it's 8 tunes, then that looks suspicious. We will. Yeah, eight tunes is very suspicious. It's just I see a lot of people saying like the two-person mount ones are botting. Or not just the two-person mounts and the 5-person mounts and stuff like that, 4-person mounts. I don't particularly think any of those are botting at all. But if you've got an 8-person one, you want to see it. If it's from years ago though. Yeah, it's 2 years ago, and it's from. No one who has hive mind is going to be botting. No way you're going to risk that progress. And like we said before, if you are, like I've said before, there is no reason if you are botting to use hive mind. It is a stupid thing to do. It is so much easier to run 5 bots independently than it is to run 5 bots in one location, get them dismounted, to do the thing, to remount and come together. It's just so much more complicated. So why would anybody do it with hive mind? It's just stupid. There's no logical way that's thing. It's not saying it's not bots, but I'm just saying there's no reason the bot would do it like that. It's a stupid way to do it. Last time I've gone mining herbalism, I've seen 20 plus row of flying tunes, seemed like a flying centipede or something. Reported as much, and I haven't got any mail saying reports led to action. Usually get those times, but yeah, because usually they're running on like a route, and if you've got loads of them running like an exactly a straight line, then they're all just probably running the same route, aren't they? I miss multiboxing. I miss the harmless uses of multiboxing. Like I said before, I missed it when you used to have content creators who used to use multiboxing for farming like materials that nobody cared about, for leveling, for quests. I wanted to do like a multiboxing setup where I was going to try solo Mythic Plusing and stuff like that, just doing that sort of stuff. But in BFA, like farmers just took it to a ridiculous level, and it was obviously it was going to get banned because of that, because it just caused so much problems. For the general player base, basically. Yeah, I mean, I used to like it for listing my auctions as well. Yeah, exactly. It was pretty obvious it was a predetermined flying route because every druid was landing exactly on the same spot. Mining that would then fly to next with 0 movement difference from the others. Yeah, it looks super like sus. That's in that sort of situation, doesn't it? Like, it is very obvious that, you know, something is going on there. Right, these, I'm just going to list these for now. For 12 hours. We are going to craft a have some more of these, have some more of those for now. Right, so you can have that. Yeah, I don't think botting is obviously an issue, but I think it's the biggest problem we have in prices coming down. It's just a lack of demand for stuff more than anything else. Like, you look at this, and it's not like supply has gone absolutely freaking crazy. Supply has remained fairly consistent. The amount of stuff in the market has barely changed in the last 3 months for bismuth. On the EU, this has just happened to be the one I had opened. But the price is still coming down. Now, if supply is staying the same, but the price is coming down... Sorry. If price remains the same, if price is going down, but the amount in the market remains the same, it just means demand must be going down. Now, now without bots, the market would definitely be better than what it is, of course. But it would help if people were actually buying stuff off the auction house as well.
Wow.
I've seen the druid bots on Halo 4 flying on a mining route too. One dude with 20 bots following him around and farming Acherite. Reported it not seem to do anything. Aren't those files hard to make? Isn't it cheap to craft them? What do they need? To be fair, I could just craft them. But it's, the amount of time it takes me for messing about to craft them for all my different characters, it's not worth it. It's not time efficient to do it. Yeah, too, look, I've got no doubt that that person was doing stuff in the video, yeah. Right, you can sit there. Sit there. Oh no! Always do that. Always do that. And lose it. What have I done with him? Where the hell is that? Where the hell is that WoW window gone? Well, I've completely lost that one this time. I'm going to have to start it from scratch. Yeah, I mean, I think it's I think it's more of an issue in Classic for sure than retail. Yes, exactly. It was pretty. Remember, bottom battlegrounds, you saw 4 to 5 guys win the same route over and over. Yeah. Blizzard doesn't care about bots. Blizzard cares about people complaining about the bots. So if you just complaining tickets, no one else sees it. Well, I've seen some people that have had feedback, haven't they? Saying your report led to action. I think this week is unique too. Basically, nobody raided at all. There was no midweek price bump. I mean, I'm fairly skeptical about the midweek price bump anyway, on a lot of stuff, because you just don't seem to see it a lot of the time. I think people over rely on it. Like if you look on this one, the bismuth again, there's no spike on any Wednesday because this is EU. That's a Saturday spike. Okay, we've got a Wednesday spike there for like an hour. That someone's dumped a load on a Monday. How the price didn't go down then, I don't know. And that was a load getting dumped on a Wednesday. I mean, the prices can go up on a Wednesday, but they can also just stay the same as well at the same time. Doing something so consistently that you get mistaken for a bot, that's high praise. Yeah, I mean, I have done a video on this about this before, where people just accusing everything of being a bot, saying, "Oh, this person, they undercut exactly every 12 seconds and relisting every 14 seconds." It's like, yeah, because they're cancel scanning, they're doing the same thing over and over again, and they're doing it the most efficient way possible. They will be doing it about the same amount of time every time. If you farm a dungeon 100 times, by the end of that 100 runs, you're going to look like a bot, because what you do exactly the same thing every time. You have the most efficient way of doing it. Doesn't mean, it doesn't mean there's no bots, but it does mean that people quite often mistake regular players for bots, should we say. Right, I've fucking got rid of all the bound ciphers. I've not got any on this guy. Like that. I'm going to get some of the fucking bound ciphers out of the bank. Silly. Do you usually buy the Storm Dust direct off the auction house, or do you do cuffs, disenchant, shatter for exquisite? I don't do the rest of it. I just buy the dust off the auction house because I can't really mess around with it when I'm on stream. So I tend to be doing other stuff. So it's not, when I'm on stream, it's not efficient for me to be doing it. So I'm not doing it. Well, it is efficient for me to be doing it. It's the best way of doing it. But if I want to do anything else, I can't really, because I can't be disenchanting while I'm streaming, because otherwise I can't do anything else in any other account. That's the only reason I don't really do it when I'm streaming. 5 blossom pigment. I can buy some of that off the auction house as well. That's cheap. What am I doing? I can't. Love that. Thank you. We got there in the end eventually. Yeah, so because it's been Christmas week, I've not done any of my weekly stuff yet. I'm not doing that. That price is fucking ridiculous. Don't mind these ones, but that's a freaking crazy price to be paying for a knowledge point. It's fine, that'll do. It's got me enough to do the week. I don't actually really need that many knowledge points on here anymore, so I don't need to be paying crazy prices for it. Checking that. AK check, what do you use for multi-streaming? I'm trying out Restream, but I don't know if I like it. I'm using Restream. I tried to send the stream separately, but my PC and internet couldn't handle it, basically. So I've had to stick with Restream for now. It's not perfect because I've had a couple of times where it's just killed my stream. Like it just stops. Which is, you know, not ideal. But for generally speaking, for something that I'm using for free, it's you know, it's generally doing the job. I've spoken with a booster in Wild Market. He confirms they're using time walking tunes. Probably 70 with 545 gear, I guess. Yeah, so that's weird then. So we've got no open world way of doing it at the moment, which is unusual because usually that is, you know, we would have that by now. So we can max this one out because we know that's what we are doing. And that, and that. It's fine, that's maxed, and that's getting there, right. Good. Have you watched the videos about the bot people? They run like 12k bots. So when they lose one or two because of mass reports in a spot, they just move the bot spots. Yeah, I mean, 12. Surely you can't be running 12k bots though. Like that would require a ridiculous amount of PCs. No bots here, only multi-boxes. Oh yeah, same issue I had yesterday. Cheers, fumes. Like, yeah, it just occasionally happens. It just probably maybe twice in maybe 25 streams. It's just dead, gone. But sending the stream separately is much more strain on your PC. Open world boosting and Dragonflight checks all on the video. Yeah, but that doesn't get you to level 80, does it? We know we can get to level 70. It's 70 to 80 we're worried about. Use that before I forget it. That's not no open world way. That just means that the open world way is slower, harder work. Sure, that's what you mean. But yeah, so that's what I mean. Usually we have a hyperspawn way of leveling, don't we? Or not necessarily a hyperspawn way, but just a way like the Brackenhide of doing it. But yeah, this time it's dungeons instead, which is not going to be as AFK as previously. Because previously you'd sit at location and then you'd go AFK for 2 hours and you'd come back and you would be level 70 or whatever. I just found it a bit odd. I'd assumed we would have had a way to do it by now. But obviously there just can't be any good spots because they would have found them if there was long ago. And that's fine. Save some concentration because I'm burning through it all already on this character. And that one. Probably didn't need 5 vials, but does the job. 12k using cloud services in regular Taiwan. The bot Matthew is located in Taiwan. It's okay, I can share a boost in Twitch name. I've met someone time ago, so look and check how they're doing it, but don't want to promote or stimulate if you prefer not to. Okay, no, it's fine. You can post it if you want, as long as it's legit. But thank you for asking. It's fine if somebody's if someone in chat is curious as to how people are doing it. Let's go and hand that in. What's he doing? He's not. You craft quickly. That's the second alchemist. Slowly getting up to speed. Getting there. So I'm looking at setting up the Mecha Mogul farm on a NA account now as well. What? This character looks like my inscription one. That's why I keep landing the inscription thing. Switch over to multi-craft and craft away. Right, so if I sort the blacksmith out next. The only thing I'm trying to get is an add no look as the damn schematic for the engineering mount from Motherload to drop. Like I've got a Horde and Alliance guy and been at it now for 3 months and still no luck. It sounds so weird because whenever I've tried, I've always got it first time. And it makes me wonder what I'm doing. Well, I guess we'll find out if I unlock stuff today, won't we? If it happens straight away. I don't know if I will get it unlocked today. I don't know if I've got time by the time I've done all this. Grab your weekly. Use that treatise. Right. Yeah, of course I've sold all my core alloys, as usual. That is typical. I nearly bought the more expensive ones. Right, take a few of these. Hopefully get us through this weekly at least anyway. So I was in the bathroom. Did anyone have any idea about what to do with the bismuth? I mean, I think just what I said. Like, just give alloys is a perfectly good way to go with it. Right, I need some bismuth. It's just something that has a quick turnaround, doesn't it? As long as you've got that perfect crafter set up. Like that. And we will have that one. That should do me. We'll borrow that. Probably max that out now. Not that it really matters. I don't really use any of this stuff now. I'm just maxing it out for the sake of maxing it out now. Never going to do any of that. Do that and then probably max those out, and then probably that's at the point where probably will completely stop with blacksmithing at that point. I'm never going to use that stuff. Right, so that account's done. need this one as well. His gear sucks, but they're just 2 boosters. What I thought too. Hello, why don't you just queue all work orders for crafting? It's barely worth the effort. Like I'm only doing a couple of patron orders on each one. And I know exactly which ones I'm going to. I'm just going to whichever ones, you know, are reasonably cheap. Yeah, I mean, what you're saying is right. It probably is a better way of doing it, but... Yeah, that's what I found too. Weird that my brother-in-law got it first try too. Yeah, I think there's something really weird going on with that recipe. Because you're not the only person to say that to me. When I've done videos on it before, like years ago, people would say that as well. Oh, I've tried to get these plans for like 6 months and I've not got them. And then you watch me in a video and I don't even have max engineering skill or anything like that, and I just go and one-shot it first time. It makes no sense. There's obviously something that we're not taking into account somewhere. But like I said, it'll be the first time I've done it on my US account when I do this. Whether I do it today or whether I do it tomorrow, I don't know. But it'll be interesting to see if I get it first time, like your brother-in-law. Right, look. Ever going to load? I think this is nearly a perfect alchemist now for crafting stuff. So that's capped. Potions are capped. I only need that 25, so I need 12 more knowledge points. I'm probably not, maybe not quite going to get here. I don't even know if I'll bother pushing anymore then. We'll see. I didn't get what recipe we are talking about. It's the engineering mount from BFA. It's a farm. I've done it a couple of times recently on stream. But I haven't got it set up on the US side of things, because it takes some setup to set the farm up, basically. So I've not done that yet. But some people, when they have been trying to set it up, they found that they couldn't get the recipe to drop from the boss. And it's not the first time I've heard it. And then every time I've done it, I've always got it first time off the boss. So it just sounds like there's something somewhere. If some people are getting it first time every time, and some people are trying for months and not getting it all, then it just sounds like there's something happening there. Oh, I need to. Streamer RNG. Well, it was a thing that happened well before I was streaming. Like I was never ever streaming, but it could be luck, but usually like when I was mining earlier and the item wasn't dropping and it'd been like over an hour, it would, like, if I'd have just been doing that, it'd have been obvious that something was wrong if I'd been paying attention. Right, that's fine. How much has that left me with? 20, just 5 short. Yeah, when he's got 5 more knowledge points, I don't think I'm going to do anything else on him. I don't know if I'm going to bother capping that out. Because I've got another character doing that, haven't I? Although knowing me, I will just carry on. There's only a bit of freaking gold in it, I may as well cap out the profession. Is it the one you need some Azurite stuff on to get? Yeah, you need to wear. You need to have the engineering cap on and stuff like that. But we knew that stuff already, because that's what I put in my last video about it. I mean, we're going back a long time here. Same with the map drops, yeah. But what people have told me in the past, that they've done it to the point where they kill the boss and they get the map drops, but they don't get the recipe drops, which it just seems bizarre. Right. We'll do this. In these type of situations, Wildhead comment section is usually the best place to find someone that find out what is happening. I'll tell you what. That is very true. Yeah, we know it drops in Mythic Plus. Yeah, look. People getting it twice, then he's saying he's run it 100 times and never got it. Apparently you haven't. Attempts, he's saying. Yeah. But some people saying, "Oh, this is a 100% drop rate." There's a lot of people. There's just a lot of people saying this sort of stuff. Oh, it took 112 attempts, and there's a lot of people saying, "Oh, I got it first time." 100% drop rate query. This guy here. Look. These guys. I had 1 out of 150 engineering, so they've not done anything. And they're getting. Yeah. Very weird, but we'll try it out anyway. We'll try it out. Well, I remember getting the Baron with a day mount first. He'll ever, yeah. My wife did the same thing with the Argus mount from Archimond. I can't remember what it was called. And we thought it was a 100% drop rate for a while as well. Because you go in and you get it first time, and you're like, oh, nice. Nice got a mount. Yeah, and it turned out it was Hellsteel Annihilator, yeah. First time. And then some people like just farm forever for it. Right. Right, guys, I'm going to take a very short break, mostly to see if my new intermission thing works or not. So I'm only going to be like 2 minutes. I just want to see if this works, because if not, it's something else I need to fix after the stream. So I will be right back, and let's see if this works. See you in 2 seconds, guys. That's fine anyway. That's cool. That's cool. That looks like it's actually sort of working. A few adjustments, but that's okay. I also got Warglaves in 2 weeks for my Demon Hunter before they made it transmoggable. First to right, then left. I thought it was 100% drop rate at the time. Yeah. It's funny how RNG is such a thing. Could also get some pretty awesome grandfathered gear at the start of the war bin that was 545 for a 70. Blizzard patched them out fast, but it's best twink gear you could get. What few pieces left are super expensive now. Yeah, I mean that sounds like it was a solid investment opportunity for a little while there. What is with these patron orders? It's freaking terrible. I'm not even going to bother with those. I'll come back and do that on another day. Right, that's fine, so we can get. You can craft those up. That's because it's out of moss. Oh, excuse me. Hey K-Check, saw your video the other day, week maybe, about the resourcefulness potion and it's changing soon. Have you seen the shift yet since? Yes, it's changed. You can see it here. Rank 3 is giving resourcefulness. Basically, anything that you craft or do that gives resourcefulness, then use it. Because it is pretty amazing, basically. How is prospecting at the moment? I don't know, because I've not redone. I've not re-looked at prospecting since the file changed over. I'm slowly working through professions at the moment. It's just an awkward time of year. So I don't really know how prospecting is going, but yeah, the files changed over. Right, you can go back to crafting. Love the Discord server. Keep up the great work. No, thank you, and thank you for joining us over on Discord. Oh, April and Tony. Hey, you had a nice Christmas? So what are you talking about exploits for? In what context? So how are you guys doing this? Well, I agree the 545 stuff is grey area for sure. It's the wording in the transfer rule says you can't move a character from an upgraded account to a non-upgraded account. But the system lets you do it anyway. Like, if it's for stuff for a twink, What's the benefit in moving it to a non-revolving account? Just so it's experience locked, basically. Yeah, so it's experience locked. Did you open up a lot of gifts on Boxing Day? Well, no. The ones we did open, we opened on Christmas. Bits and bobs. But mostly, we've just been eating too much. Way too much. And just feeling very bloated. Like I have to do a ridiculous amount of exercise in the new year to make up for this. But not yet. We can wait till January, can't we? Right, let you craft down a bit. Yeah, I mean it's definitely an interesting workaround, like an interesting workaround to cap the gear out. Cap the character's level out. Right, if we... Oh, he's only doing the ink. He's not even doing the boundless ciphers yet. He's nowhere near being done. Right, that's fine. We're gonna... It's gonna be ages yet. He can do that. We'll open up the other account for now. We'll open up the EU account for now. Some of those mounts that I found have already been selling on EU side. I am reading the conversation, guys. I'm just taking it all in. Yeah, that's the main thing I don't get from my perspective is what's the benefit on doing it on a level 70 over a level 11? Yeah, I didn't think level 11 was anywhere close to being exploit. Oh yeah, the massively reduced experience thing. Does that not apply then to a level 70? Only if you're in a party, but if you are not in a party and just queue with the group you found, you don't get experience buff. So basically what you try and do is like do it at like 4 o'clock in the morning and queue at the same time and get in the same group or something. So you don't get the experience debuff. Would that potentially work? I think Zan asked someone in Blizz and they said the only thing that is not okay is the Q macro to avoid the experience debuff. Can't semi-confirm anything. Yeah, like you want to see it in a blue post. Ideally. Like, do you know the amount of people have said to me the things I do are, you know, Blizzard will ban you for? Oh, you can't just manipulate prices like that. You can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do 100 different things. You can do that. Mostly you can do what you want. But like we said, like somebody said earlier, transferring the level 70s onto a non-war within account so you can lock experience, I would say that's sort of a greyish area. Right, let's ninja past. Ninja past. Here we go. Well, that's stats. I should probably have waited for the next Gatling gun, to be honest. It might be too much to burn down in one, although that was some good props. Yeah, fine, got some good props, made up for it. How is chat moderator picking up the word twink? I'm not liking that. What do you farm overload for? I'm farming for these engineering mount parts to craft this, basically. Right, you can reset, go again. And if you solo queue and continue with the group in the LFG finder, you won't have any XP debuff, so you queue your Twink Booster's tank and your ult as a healer, and they usually find each other. Are you having a conversation about Twink and without me, KJ? Well, they're having a conversation. I'm just sort of skirting on the edge of it and taking it all in because I don't have that much knowledge about this. But welcome, Weebo. if you find a way of queuing into your own party, like that's not an exploit. You've just found a workaround of what Blizzard are doing. Like if Blizzard wanted it so you didn't get experience, they would just make it so you didn't get experience with people on the same Battle.net account, wouldn't they? Like, I ain't getting banned for using the game as intended. LFG, tool binders work as intended. Yeah. Yeah, like the guys are basically saying if you queue into your own party to avoid the debuff, I pretty much agree with that. I don't think if Blizzard want to do anything about it, then they will just change how it works. But I imagine it's something that's getting quite widely used. It's a Christmas time miracle you're streaming NA time. Yay! Sort of. What are we at? 7 PM my time. Well, there's a football match on in an hour, guys, so... So, blame the stupid football schedule as to why I'm streaming this late. It's 12:30 AM here. Well, good. I was going to say good morning to you then. Or good afternoon, whichever way you want to put it. Avoiding the debuff using the macro is not allowed. Yeah, like that's... I can imagine Blizzard... That does sound a bit... You know, that does sound a bit dodgier. Right, can we get... Right, I'm not paying attention again. I don't think we're going to get it down. Right, anyway. Got it. The debuff was introduced for avoiding the boost. Yeah. 100% agree. But then when Blizzard see that people are getting round it, if they want people to stop getting round it, they'll introduce something to stop people getting round it. In Remix, they basically set a let them at it policy. But on the other hand, they put barriers in the way. Yeah, I mean, those barriers are going to get rid of 95% of the people that are trying it, though. Still. Reset. How many of these? We craft, let's say, 3,000 of these. No, it's not going to be 3,000, it's going to be 1,500. 6. It's fine. In water. Let's just buy a ton of water. But it's different because before it was not in the game, so until then it was okay. Now it's not in the game, you should not use it. If it is not, there's a workaround for it, then you are okay. It's like if you find a new way for multiboxing the software with AI imports, it will not be allowed because it's a workaround. Well, Blizzard are being extremely clear on how it works for imports, and that is basically you need to do one input. You need to do one key press per action, and that has been the policy since. So if you're pressing a button and it's in however you're doing it, if it's affecting more than doing one action on one account, then that's against policy, basically. How do we get tickets for your drawing on 4th of January? You can basically just by watching or just by lurking and then using the link to buy them on the link. Disregard that link if the Blizzard person said that macro was a TOS violation. Yeah, usually stuff like that, it's that's much less of a grey area. And that's the sort of thing that you would actually expect them to fix as well. Or you'd hope they would fix. Yep. By the way, this is why I decided to finally boost all character race combination. I want to level 18 these days. I think more limitations are coming. I mean, we shall see, I guess. Level 10, 11, experience lock twink, not okay because they get the debuff. Level 70 twink on a non-dwarven account, oh, it's okay, makes no sense. So the level 70 doesn't get the debuff at all then? Is that what you guys are saying? Does only the level 11 or level 10 twinks get the debuff? Burn this guy out there. Nice. As for what I'm farming here, I'm farming for the mount. We'll open. Parts for this mount, like crap. Correct, no big debuff for a party with 7 tiers. And scaling is even more broken at 70 than 10, yeah. Yeah, I'd say from what you guys have said, in my opinion, the using the War Within to gear your character and then moving it onto another account is like a bit of a grey area, yeah. Especially if it says in the terms of service that you're not supposed to be able to do that. As in move your accounts. Move it to a non-War Within one. Once you've got stuff. Because usually it would... You think it'd say your character's incompatible with this account, wouldn't you? You know, like it does if your character's over level 20 on a starter account. So, oh, this character's got stuff from the War Within. You don't have the War Within expansion, so it's incompatible with... But I think the stuff that you guys are saying about where you're using the level 11 and queuing into your own group, that's perfectly legit. Moving the level 7 is maybe a bit of a grey area. You don't need to get transfer tunes. You can get all that gear on a Dragonflight capped account. Yeah, I mean, like the only part about it is the fact that you're moving characters to accounts that, you know, you're using the War Within and then transferring characters. If you can do all that on a basic Dragonflight account without using that, then I don't see anything wrong with that whatsoever. That's just a pimped out level 70, isn't it? If Blizzard lets you move a character, how is that an expert? All I'm only literally going on what people have said, and that people say that it says in the terms of service that you shouldn't be able to move a character, or you shouldn't be able to move a character from a non, current expansion account to a one that isn't. If it says that and you're doing it for advantage, then that's like taking advantage of a bug. Because it's obvious that that's not intended at that point. If it says that in their terms of... I don't know if it says that in terms of service. I'm just going by what other people are saying. Because Blizzard is... Just because it lets you do it doesn't mean it's right. Because if they're saying you shouldn't be doing... If they're saying you can't do this, and it's letting you do that, then that's obviously not working as intended. But why would you even bother if you can just pimp out a level 70 without doing any of that stuff? Then what's the problem? Just use that instead. I don't believe that is in the terms. I mean, that's what I mean. I don't know the answer to that one way or another. I just go in on what other people are saying in chat. Because I'm not an expert on this, I'm just trusting what you guys are telling me. If he doesn't say that in chat, then if he doesn't say that, in the terms and conditions and stuff like that, then it's probably fine. But those that say it's obviously exploiting, well, is it exploiting on the level 10s and 11s and stuff like that? Or if you've got a level 70 that you've pimped out to to, you know, drag people through dungeons. Like, if people are saying you don't need to do any of these transfers and stuff like that, just a bog standard Dragonflight level 70 that you've really pimped out. I mean, at the end of the day, it literally makes no difference what we say, because Blizzard just do what they want anyway. So when it comes to bans, think about at the start of this expansion. So I got a temporary ban for getting extra reputation that I did not use because it was a useless reputation for me, and I got it as a byproduct of having multiple accounts logged in, which I always have. Okay, so I got a 4-day ban for that, and then there were people who were server transferring and faction transferring and stuff like that to reset their Patreon orders to get extra knowledge to make millions and millions of gold, which is obviously an exploit, and they didn't get banned. So where's the logic in that? If we do want to talk about the logical reasons for people getting bans. Yeah. Well, he despawned again. Need to do this every now and again. Let's try to get you down this time without. It's quite close. Nearly put it down too fast then. Yeah, at the end of the day, guys, let's just see who gets banned, if anybody. What did I miss? Don't ask James. Don't get him started. Just stay out of it. That's with any ban Blizzard's done the last 20 years. It's their product. If they feel that it's been abused, then that person will pay the piper, yeah. But my point was that the people who were openly abusing it, and people were streaming doing this, okay? People were doing this live on stream. They were server transferring, then getting all the extra knowledge points, you know, so they could craft and make millions and millions of gold. And there were people who said live streaming this, and nothing got done about it. And that's obviously, obviously an exploit, because you're not supposed to be able to reset your patron orders using faction transfers and stuff, are you? So it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't matter what we think. We can, as a gold making community, we can think that's, you know, really, really annoying. That people not only get basically those people are permanently ahead of you then. Like, how can you compete making potions if people are 20, 30, 40 points, knowledge points ahead of you? Because they used faction transfers and stuff. You're then permanently behind them. So you can never compete with them in the market. Okay, guess he's going to despawn this time. Fine, I'm happy enough for him to despawn. If nothing was done about it, I'd imagine it's because Blizzard's new AI bots. There are very few people doing banning now, and the bots only register certain factions. Well, the thing is, it was very widely talked about. It was very widely seen. But Blizzard chose not to act. That was their choice. Even because we can think it's an exploit as much as we want, but if Blizzard isn't bothered... Crap, that was the wrong time to do that. And that's what annoyed me about my ban. It wasn't so much the ban, or something that I didn't really think I was getting any sort of advantage from. It was the fact that at the same time that I was banned, I could watch streams of people who were openly exploiting, or what I considered exploiting. I do get peeved by those who argue that gear bought off the auction house is an exploit. Yeah, just because, like, Blizzard deciding that the gear is too powerful and making it so it doesn't drop anymore, and you buying it off the auction house and using it is not a freaking exploit. If Blizzard wanted to, they would just change that old gear. It doesn't take much for them to go in and go, right, actually that's too powerful, we're going to knock all the stats down on that if we want to. To me, they forgot to remove all the gear. No. If they were that bothered, they would have removed the gear as well. You don't change it, but then you go through all the effort of patching in to change the gear to not drop anymore or drop differently, and then go, oh yeah, we forgot to change it. That is just incompetent to a ridiculous level. They chose not to change the gear. Right. Ninja round. And even if Blizzard, even if it was a mistake that they did that, which I very, very, very much doubt that it was a mistake to not change the gear if they nerfed the drop rates. They made a decision not to. Even if that was the case, you can't freaking ban people for buying stuff off the auction house and using it. Like, and just because they didn't change it then, it doesn't mean they couldn't change it now or any day if they wanted to. If they think it's, oh, this is too powerful, we'll nerf it now. They literally nerf gear like every month. Who's playing tonight? Arsenal playing in about 45 minutes. I lost 2 accounts because the AI bot detected I was transferring gold to my main account, but from the Blizzard I was selling because my accounts weren't under the same BattleNet ID. What, so you had 2 separate BattleNets? But if you had 2 separate BattleNets and you were trading gold on the same IP, that should not on its own trigger it. Like, me and my wife trade stuff all the time. And we're on the same IP, but separate BattleNets. And we've never had a problem. Unless something's changed sort of very recently. Am I going to get him down? You soccer fans, don't call it frickin' soccer. Why are you calling it? Why are you calling it soccer out of all people? He's not American. Yeah, they're all under different same IP, but all 3 accounts are different balance. Yeah, Aussies call it soccer as well. Oh God, I'm sorry, but I've just lost so much respect for you guys. I thought that was just an American thing. Is it because you call Australian rules football? Because if that's the case, then I might. Because at least you're kicking the ball and you're not calling football something you throw. Correct. Right. I can accept that. Because at least you call football a football game. That is sort of acceptable. Yeah. Right. You can keep crafting for now. Yeah, it's not soccer, it's grass diving. Yeah, well, that's a problem as well, isn't it? What is soccer in the EU? It's called football. Kick it. As an American, I can say that we should adopt football for soccer and use American football for current football. I mean, foot hits ball is literally the right word for sport. I don't get American football. So I like some American sports, but I do not get American football. I know people call soccer boring because they say nothing happens. But then when I watch an American football game, you get like 30 seconds of action and then they're stood around for like 5 minutes, not doing anything.
It looks like our rugby.
Well, it's not, because at least rugby they're doing something. But in American football, they just stood around not doing it for ages.
Our rugby's rugby.
And you're watching adverts in the middle of freaking... Like football, it starts, and you get 45 to 50 minutes of something happening. Yeah, the ball's not always crazy things going on. But then I watch NFL, and it's like, oh, that was a good 15 seconds of action. Then nothing happens for 5 minutes. And at least with football, something can, at least with soccer, sorry, something can happen. But like the other American sports, I quite like. But it's just that I don't like sports where you stood around not doing anything. Because people can call like soccer boring, which it can be at times when nothing's going on. And they're just passing it sideways. But at least the ball's in play. Just skip ahead 30 seconds between plays and football is action packed. I mean, if you're not watching it live, then I bet it's fantastic to watch as like a just watching as like a highlights thing. But just watching it live, because I'm sure I read somewhere that isn't the average game like watching live is the only way to watch sports, in my opinion. Yeah, but that's why I can't watch American football. Yeah, 2 to 3 hours, and so yeah, the average NFL game has about 15 to 20 minutes of live action. For like a 3-hour game, you've got 15 to 20 minutes of action. Despite that the average NFL game lasts over 3 hours, that's my problem with it. But I don't know what the answer is because of how the game's played. And if it wasn't already as popular as it was, I think it'd be a sport that would struggle to establish itself with how people are going nowadays. They're already making a lot of sports, like a lot of versions in sports that are faster. Football is a man's sport. So do you see what happens in soccer when? If it's a man's sport, then why did they wear all this freaking armour? Why are you wearing armour to play rugby? Rugby is the UFC of team sports.
Rugby's rough.
Sounds similar to regular football, just that in regular football, 20 minutes of real gameplay and the ball being passed around for the rest of the match. But the ball's in play and anything can happen. Like you can go from the ball being passed around to the ball in the back of the net in 10 seconds. But if the ball's not in play, then that can't happen, can it? A rugby is just t-shirts and shorts. Oh no, I wasn't talking about rugby, I was talking about NFL.
You've made such a big difference.
Sorry, this is very relevant goal-making World of Warcraft conversation going on here. It is 8:15 kick-off, isn't it? $8:15. We are building a community. Yeah, we just never talk about sports again. But in American football, the non-games... No, it's not about the skill involved. It's not about... I'm not even killing Weevil, yeah, sorry. It's not even about how exciting the game is when it's in action and how good the players are and things like that. It's just the pure amount of time that nothing is happening. That's why I can't thingy it. But it's why I can like sort of other American sports, because at least something is happening. At least like the ball's in play or the whatever's in play. Like we just saw, like, what we say, an average of 18 minutes for over 3 hours. So what? What's that like? 20%, less than 20%, something. Too tired to think at the moment. 118. So what? Yeah. So like. Now back to soccer talk. Yeah. It's not saying like one sport's better than the other. Everyone likes what they like. And I imagine if you are watching, say, American football, and you're going round to your friend's house and you're all having a thing together, then that would be fine. But now I'm going to sit down and watch the soccer pretty much on my own, live. And so I don't want sort of big gaps between things happening. But if you want a high game up time, there's basketball or hockey. Yeah, that's the more sort of stuff I want to watch. I prefer hockey over basketball. But yeah, something where there's always something going on. It's like something like golf I don't particularly like either. Because there's long periods of time where nothing's going on. You ever come my way, K-Check, I'll take you to a hockey game. Whereabouts is that? Where you living, Lick? It's not Finland, is it? Because I'm over in Finland every now and then. I don't think I'll be going over there anytime soon. Let's just Google Maps that. I think I know roughly where it is. Holy crap. Okay, that wasn't exactly where I was expecting it. You are really in the middle of nowhere. You're like wearing a Man U jersey to an Arsenal game. Oh no. Oh, thanks. Oh, no, I just mean like you are like right in the middle of nowhere in Canada, aren't you? Well, that doesn't mean I wouldn't like to go to an NFL game. Just like it's just one of those things you want to do it one time, don't you, in your life? There's just one problem we have with the NFL games, guys, in the UK. And does anyone know what that problem is that we have with the NFL games in the UK? Does anyone know where the NFL games in the UK are held? That's the problem. Spurs, yeah. That is the correct answer. Yeah, unfortunately, our local rivals have just built a very fancy new stadium and got the contract to the NFL for the one. I think it's one NFL game a season that gets shown in the UK. Can't go there. If I go to an NFL game, I'll have to do it in America one day. Right, anyway, let's see if we can farm this mount. See if we can get one more before we've got like half an hour before the game. What's happening to Manchester City? Penalise incumbent players. I don't know what's happening there. Like, a team goes from being the best team in the world by a mile to just being like An absolute implosion. Right, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Burn, burn, burn. He's not. It's close. Don't know where the thing is. Good, good, good. One done. Everyone except their 10 fans would appreciate that. Yeah, they can't even fill the stadium half the time, can they? It's okay, because all those Man City fans will be Liverpool fans by the end of the season, so... But the way things are going. Right, right. What we got? Half an hour, right. I think, guys, we might just leave it there for today. I think I am going to do one. I think we'll do a stream tomorrow as well at some point. I'm not going to give an exact time because I don't really know yet. But obviously, I've had a few days off, so ideally, if I can get one in tomorrow, working towards doing a 24-hour stream next. What is it? Friday today. I've completely lost track of where we are because it's been all over the place. This time next week, I will probably be starting the 24-hour stream. I think I'm going to start in the evening and go straight into overnight and then do it to the following evening. And then we'll give away the Brutosaurs and we'll give away some other stuff as well and have some fun and games in the process. And hopefully you guys can keep me company and get me through the night. Yeah, if we start at this time, we can... That'll be a blast, yeah. Give away some Brutosaurs, give away some other stuff, have some fun. Lots of fun. Right. And in the meantime, I'm going to go and watch my boring football game. It's going to be 0-0 and they're just going to pass side to side to each other all game. Right, guys, I shall... Right. I shall see you all then. See you all tomorrow anyway. Hopefully. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.